Hello everybody, welcome back. So, we are continuing with getting back on track with the DLC and other stuff. Right, so last time we ended up doing some stuff over again. So now let's... that's an interesting bug. Huh. Never mind. Back to the... So we are completing some quests we did before, because I had to go back and do the DLC stuff again.
Greetings to you.
So we have a quest to find
Has anyone
Eve?
tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, manuscripts, or a rosary?
No one offered me anything like that. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there are some folks that wouldn't bat an eye over some stolen goods. Try the Hole in the Wall Tavern in the Hop Brink. No decent Christian will be caught dead there. The place is run by a fella called Mole. You might get something out of him.
We have this one, then let's get back.
Crests, and my
Let's go
second
hit up
greatest,
Mole.
that I don't want to show them to him.
We have Mole, then I think we have... yeah, that is ready here, okay. That aligns nicely. We'll do these two, then we'll continue on with the DLC.
What will it be?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful.
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
Ugh, you're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do. What's new in this?
Nothing much.
Are we done with you in a trap?
Do it again.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now, Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
That. Go now to see the book merchant. If I recall correctly. Right in the rat house. Yeah.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses.
Why not? Because then I would
I think it was through here.
wanted to write my old lady a poem for our anniversary. And she knows how to read?
Well, that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
Indeed. A very nice piece of work. Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards?
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did you send him?
To the town center. That's where the only cobblers in the city are.
Show me your way.
Building anything interesting? I think we are all 100% of these
I
books.
hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
No justice without punishment.
Right, and the cobblers are here. Yeah, right. So we can walk around the block.
Your pick. You wear.
Oi, girl.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Change! Strong change!
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
No doubt.
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
How can I help you?
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then.
Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is... I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born poor. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an asshole. But then
what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an arsehole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Why didn't you tell me you changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know. I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
So it was just the coin you were after?
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
When did you change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivettes?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. Because he's such a bastard. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought up.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
Right, I won't say a word to anyone about this.
But what will you tell the captain?
I'll think of something. Maybe that you went to Prague.
Henry, thank you. It was good to see you, my friend.
That's done. Right, so we can grab a quest from the painter.
Getting a good deal? Maybe, but I have to make do.
I think the next quest should be the one in Tritoki. Right, painting a shield. You know what, let's try painting a shield.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't...
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. A knightly one. Good choice.
Okay, so let's see how this actually works. Painted a shield. Previews, right. So AD searches the steps and it's a lot of options. Play that. Alright, so this sets category of the symbol, right? That's how it works. A rocket cat, okay.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer, and decorations for the fortress in Shitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand, and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Shitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind, and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman, and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
That one. Oh, we still have this quest here. Okay, we'll do it later on. After we come back. Okay, so we go Shitoke. Then we'll do the Lost Mine thing. What are we doing for inventory space? Okay, fine enough.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ja! Go!
Before this road and probably second in further on.
Quick!
Hey Rakia, how are you doing?
Quick! Whoa!
Exactly what we're trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
Found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian, is an experienced craftsman, but I fear there's a lack of resources. Lady Anna also has concerns about the presence of Sigismund's army in the region.
If you ask me, you're worrying unnecessarily, my lady. The fortress is standing, and Master Fabian seemed to be hard at work. There's even a fresco inside with a coat of arms. It's fine work.
I'll have to take a look at that. But I'd rather do so discreetly. Whenever I so much as step into the fortress, the bailiff is always hovering around me. I think he's trying to court me.
Oh dear. Shall I explain to him how things really stand? That your heart already belongs to someone else?
I'll deal with the bailiff myself.
I haven't the slightest doubt about that.
We'll meet later, Yedlichka. Yes?
As you wish.
Yeah, he's somewhere below. In here. Wait, there he is.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it, so he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
I've got it for luck, and you can never have enough of that. Lady Anna of Volstein has sent an acquaintance to check on how the fortress construction is coming along. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as expected, though Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
What worries were you talking about?
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission, and, most importantly, at her expense. Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction, but as bailiff, I'm responsible for organizing everything else. And as I said, I'm under close scrutiny now. I must make the best impression.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Yedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure she'd think more highly of me. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't, if you want that gemstone.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. All right. Let's do it your way.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Look here. I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Good Lord. What does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate, that man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
Right then. We'll show him up so badly, he'll never live it down.
I should hope so. Let's get on with it. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man, the kind I've been missing all my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last words, you scum?
Lady Adela is mine. I saw her first.
Lies. I've been watching her every day since she arrived.
You've been doing what?
Well, enough talk. Fight, you fool.
Give each other a butt.
Kurva. Enough! This wasn't how it was meant to be.
Pardon? What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
Ah, you swine! You won't get away with this.
Ha ha! Goodbye, bailiff. Excellent work. This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
Why is the bailiff trying to make such an impression on you?
I suppose he thinks if I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed. Jedlička and I will soon be heading back.
Well, I'm glad I could help you, but I still need the bailiff's reward for Vojta the painter.
That might be a problem now, unless you're willing to resort to something underhanded.
Well, Vojta suggested for this situation that I should improve the painting by writing on it that it wasn't paid for.
That'd be embarrassing for the bailiff. I doubt he can even read. If my guard Jedlička happens to stand in your way, just send him my way.
You wouldn't mind?
What happens with the painting in the bailiff's chamber is no concern of mine.
I could steal that item from him, but I wouldn't feel right doing it.
I understand.
Well, I'll think of something so Vojta's satisfied. Thank you, my lady.
Best of luck.
Well, now we just need to deal it. It's the easiest way to do it. He's still limping here.
Leave that door alone. Hey!
Listen, I need to improve this painting a bit. And Lady Adela said you wouldn't mind because she's fine with it. Got a problem with that?
She said that?
Aye. I helped her get rid of that bothersome bailiff.
Well, you did right. And I see nothing. Do what you need.
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Vojta suggested.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Maybe that's not great. Stormy. Let's wait until he moves away. Oh, he goes to the tower. Well, that's not great.
Hey!
Listen, got a... She? Oi. This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Voita suggested.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, so if we might be able to steal from him while he's moving. Yeah, that's probably the easiest method I can think of. Let's hurry up, try to steal from him while he's walking.
What are you doing in
Bloody
there?
hell. But I had a perk, they don't see me. Guess not.
What's that? Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The weather. Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under.
Not the cleanest method, but it worked. Good. Find some somewhere. Show you the blood.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wence's last day. They don't collect tithes before then.
Water barrel, yeah. So now we can do the Forgotten Mine quest.
Here you go. Take it.
He not gonna eat it? Why haven't you taken it, Mott?
Here you go. Take it.
What, you didn't want it? Suit yourself then.
Ah, diabolical stench. Is that coming from the mine?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Or
What's this? Did the knight write this? Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? More entries. Also written by the knight?
Pause there. I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Next. Like this. Reading the notes.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
So, dismantle some of the scaffolding to get fire. It's always cold in the mines.
Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Okay. Oh. He will come charging at us here, I think.
Bade Satana, Inventor et Magistarum et Palatiae, Hostes Humanae Salutis. I wonder if it'll bleed the same as Taras.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. Even more entries.
Save them, sorry. Find our gear. Get out of here. Use it.
So many corpses. Fuck. What is this place? There's a dreadful stench coming from that hole. Have I really stumbled upon hell itself?
I think it's like a sulfur mine or something like that.
Ah, everything's here. All right. More journal entries.
Alright, it's gonna be super bright due to the ocean.
Here you are, you scoundrel! We've caught you right in the act. Speak before we whip you like a dog.
Wait, this is all just a misunderstanding. I've no idea what's going on. I just happened to be walking around, and I fell into the mine. Then some deranged knight ambushed me. I just barely managed to get out alive, and now you want to hurt me too. What the hell is even going on in this place?
That's what I'm asking. What night are you talking about? We're looking for the culprit who killed the cattle in Old Kutná before fleeing into the mine. And we've found you.
I think I can explain this. I found a contract in the mine between the knights and some priest from Old Kutná.
I'm the priest in Old Kutná, and I don't know anything about any contract. Don't try to play games with me.
It's written right here in black and white. Father Richard and Sir Taras Mura.
Ah, I see. Show me the contract. This explains quite a bit. Father Richard was my predecessor, so he's the one responsible for all these stories about a pit of hell. But what about the knight? Where is he?
He's dead.
Vladimir, did you know about this?
No, Father. We was just bringing food every month to the mine to pacify the demons of hell. Just like Father Richard told us. At least, until you forbade us from doing it, that is.
Huh. And as soon as Sir Taras was left without food, he set out to kill the cattle as his revenge. It seems everything's been explained.
So, there aren't any devils in that mine?
No, there aren't. I've been telling you that all along.
He's right. There aren't any demons down there. Only Taras Mura. He's dead now.
And with that, the whole mystery is solved. Thank you, stranger. Your accidental fall into the mine brought light to this matter. You deserve a reward. Take this, and go with God.
My pleasure. No one at the tavern will believe this one.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Right, so I tried messing with the brightness. It doesn't actually work. Never mind that. Okay, so we can yeah, we can do a circle, like go here, then we'll go down here, then we'll turn this in. I really wish there was some way to turn off the Nighthawk. It's kinda annoying.
Quick!
Go! Quick! Whoa!
That the crazy cat lady here? Oh, she's over there. Right.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
Farewell, my friend.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Can you see inside? Maybe get inside somehow. I don't think we can. What? Oh, that's bright.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Hey, there might be something in here. There be something to it.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
So, burned dog. Yeah, okay, there is definitely something going on here.
All right.
Go! God be with you.
All right.
Go! Take care then.
Maybe not. Yeah, I guess maybe nothing there actually.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake? A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I don't think anything is happening here actually.
Where did you come from?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
But you murdered him. You should hang.
I've heard worse. People say I'm a witch. So scurry back to where you came from, or I'll curse you and take that mangy beast with you. Take care then.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, just leave it for now. Look up if there is something more to it. It feels like there should be more to it. Somewhere in here. Let me see. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the Abbot of Sedlitz on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Good dog.
Alright, this sends us to monastery. To there. Down. I think it's in here, yeah.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually find it.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Huh?
This is really hard to play with this.
Go!
Don't remember to where.
Whoa! Whoa! It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
Someone is smuggling stuff to the monks. Let's go behind the pool. So I guess it's somewhere. Yeah, it's probably this one, isn't it? Yeah, 2 houses, one down here. Yeah. Could be this one. Okay. Alright, cannot swim over that. Because we cannot swim. Oh, it was here. Okay. Okay, so someone is... Right now, Sedlats is all guys, so... Interesting. Someone was ready for fun here. Alright, so it was this one, I guess. It opened up, so... Oh yeah, it was this one after the bridge. Oh, interesting diversion. Some chest nearby.
Show me.
Oh, yeah, it was an old chest, wasn't it? Yeah.
day, sir.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
What execution?
In Ratai. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him, and it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between old Kutná and Grund? They say that at night, a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather?
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. See you later.
Whoa!
Huh? Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Speak!
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
All right, as you wish. I'll wait.
But if you try anything funny...
Take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Here it is. Oh, I knew you'd have it on you. Don't worry. I'll take good care of Dora.
I wonder what he was looking for. That needs to be a midnight, so we can wait for that. Okay, I guess we can get back to Vojta. Let's head back to Vojta. Turn in the quest.
Tuscany, the best wine comes from...
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
Oh, glad to hear it. How did you pull that off?
An artist should keep his secrets, right?
He should. At least while he still can.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armourer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No. That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
What? If that's meant as a joke, then it's not funny at all.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trosky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damned screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
Could you just be worn out? You've been working on that altar from dawn till dusk. Then your eyes and ears might start playing tricks, couldn't they?
On the contrary. When I'm working, it's actually more bearable. But whenever I stop painting, it comes back.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
What about the river pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kutenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Mandrake, a river pearl, and sage? That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against evil forces, pearl for a clear head, sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Let's go get the pearls. Like all the way over here, I think, right? Yeah, it's in the near the camp here, I think. Can we just go to Denmark? Bandits moving. Avoid them. The potion ran out. So now we can see normally. Trees in the middle of the water that's over there. And there is a camp of bandits, right? Save the game. Just in case we need to fight. Maps.
Get out of here right now. Rock your ass. You value your life.
If there's a leader here, I'll find him and have a chat.
Hey,
What are you skulking around for? Come here! What the hell are you doing here? Can't you see this pearl site is taken? I mean, this place is taken. Get lost!
Calm down, fella. I've known about the pearls here a long time. And actually, I need just one. Could we strike some kind of deal?
That depends. What's in it for me and the lads?
You know what? I mean, we can win all of these, but I mean, we could just try doing that.
Best keep calm, yeah? Because if I leave here empty-handed, I might just tell everyone I meet about this place. And I'll wager you wouldn't like folk finding out about your little camp.
Damn, lad. Your tongue's forked like a viper's. But you've got a point. A handful of pearls ain't worth the trouble. Go ahead and fish them out of the stream. Or, you know what? I could just sell you one pearl. How about it?
You know what? I don't fancy rummaging around. Do you accept?
You must be... That's almost... That's the way I like it. For fuck's sake!
Can we actually fish for pearls here? I saw something here. I mean, if I recall, they had some pretty nice loot.
You're no match for us, bugger! Fuck you!
Shit! I'm all yours!
It's gonna come out down to this anyway.
Show what you're made of. Fuck that. Do it. No shot. You're no match for us, fucker.
And now you're mine! Hey! Get out of your face!
Oi, okay.
I'd like to buy...
Then you'll have to leave.
Just knock them out. Man. Oh. One dead.
Got you, you horse-on!
Do it! Useless!
Get me hit, mud. Bastard. Yep. It's some nice loot. Yields. We could have like poisoned them. We could have. Oh, whatever. How many do we have now? Okay, we got 5. Fish. Okay. Let's just store it away. Horse. This. Now. To the city. Right, so this needs to be done at night. Let's go talk to Franz. Like crazy. Need to find a water plate somewhere. here. Heal up first. That will be enough. A quick check. We still 0-1 animals. Great. 0-1 meat.
Grobby with you. What would you like?
I've come to ask a favour. I'm after some mandrake root.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me, but not to smack me round the head this time. I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
All right then, we'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
Okay, so it's midnight as well. So we can then make it. Catch the nightmare horse.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
I'll get you!
Slice him up!
Come on, then!
I need a hand here! Didn't see that coming, eh? Show what you're made of! Take that, you shit! Fucking take it down!
Do it!
Kick his ass! One more and we can go home!
Useless!
Ganging up on one man! Cowards!
Nice hit!
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over.
Got that. Now let's see if we can make it to the nightmare horse. There we go. going in a wrong direction. Bloody hell.
Whoa!
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
God's wounds! The horse! It really is here! And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get.
Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Can we mount the horse? Yeah,
Your
we
master
can.
is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
I mean, I don't want to do that because the horse is a better horse, but maybe sell the horse.
Quick!
Okay, let's try selling the horse. Because I don't think you can have multiple horses, can you?
Quick! Go!
Like, words in every possible aspect. think it will disappear if I... yeah, it's gonna disappear. It's gonna disappear if we... wait.
Yes? Hmm?
Take the gear off him. What's the time? The time is 2 AM. Okay.
Whoa!
Don't think we can wait in a saddle. We cannot wait in a saddle. That summons pebbles. Right. Can we like block him here? Maybe. Okay, if he disappears, he'll disappear. Whatever. Yeah, he disappeared. Done. Let's try. Since we're here, let's. I mean, I didn't want to get rid of him in the first place, so. Why actually get in here? Do we actually get in the big chambers here? This way? This way. Alright, then what do we actually need for the craftings? The sort of Sir Valentine. So, copper, straight, cow, coin, Frankfurt, and scrap. Okay. Frankfurt, I think it was Frankfurt steel, right? It's the sword for this one. And the execute, right, a hair belt for the executioner. We can actually find it. There is other. I'm sure I have some. Go get the mandrakes. We'll do some crafting.
Whoa!
No, it's in the other side of town, isn't it? Or not town, street. Good in here? Yes. Very good. Out of curiosity, can we find Vanilla Wild? If we check the grapes, will it grow there? This one. I mean, I have more than enough. Just curious more than anything else.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, Mother of God,
Let's see, that is nearest alchemy bench is here, I guess. And this, okay, let's go through the Jewish quarter. North. Sir Valentine.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Oh, I just have to temper it.
Oh,
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next
so I
time
was
I'll
like
even
once.
fight. I've been taking lessons at the fecht.
Never mind.
I've learned quite a bit already.
And quality, excellent. And now the execution is for it.
Herrgott, that's not good. This is going to take a while yet. I've been banging this spot for a long time. It's almost finished. All finished.
I don't think this can actually go higher than tier 2. Yeah, I think it's always tier 2. Last time I tried it, it also ended up tier 2 for no reason.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
You can make the jump. Let's go cook the potion. Be here is the victim bench, right?
What's that I hear? Who goes there? Hey, what are you doing here?
Wrong door. Sorry, wrong door. Here. Vegetable potion. Just it, not it, not it, not it. It's
Well, that's nice.
This is a problem when you know too many recipes. Mandrake concoction. Okay, so vine, mandrake, river, 2 handfuls of sage, add a mandrake and boil for 1 turn. Okay, so vine. One mandrake, mandrake root. We boil for 1 turn. Bring the pearl and add it to the cauldron. Right. Turn. And then we do what? Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Oh, we don't have the... Using some fresh sage, okay. Side. We boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Right. Still. Want?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did, what I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now. And actually, I feel it sounds like Voita. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together, and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I cast some spell on you.
Well, hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
So, I was gonna do a quick run around, turn in the quests, and we should be back to where we were.
Good day, sir.
I'm here, Master Executioner, and I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the bezoar, the horseshoe, all of it?
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be. I can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it. Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What? Look, if you don't have the coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
Fine. Cut me then. But be quick about it so we're done with it.
Better than it being done with you.
So now I can really do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to behead you.
Great.
But I might be the one to hang you.
You know what? Just cut me before I change my mind.
My friend. Greetings to you too.
Okay, he gets us with for half of health. Right, bandages, bandage. The armor. Right, to give him the sword as well.
Go!
We have we found it and this resource of masons. Yeah, I don't think I have short sword skills yet.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I won't give up without a fight.
What a surprise. Fuck you, whoreson! Christ! I'm hit!
Oi.
I'm wounded! You haven't a chance. Hey, fuck that.
Okay. That was unfortunate.
I'll kill you.
What the fucking... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop messing around and use proper weapons, I guess.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Left. Okay, so up, left, right. Work. Okay.
Useless!
Oh, fuck it, hell. Yeah, the combat is sometimes like completely random bollocked.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! You won't get... Hey! Hey, fuck that! No chance! Bad luck! Take that! It's a slaughter! Show what you're made of! You...
So that's enough kills with this stupid weapon. Bandage. Bandage this. Wait, what does this actually do? 25 8 over. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Heal that. Does he have anything like interesting? Not really. Why can't we? Going on, why can't I unequip the weapon? Okay, that's weird. Why can't I? I can't change weapons. What's going on? Yeah, I think I broke something.
Pray for a quick death, you
Let's do it
bastard!
again. Pull it, try not to break anything.
Take that!
See, like, completely random. I have no idea how I did this combo. Oh, right, we have this one still. Okay, let's go, let's do a quick trip to Subdal, turn it in. And we'll come back to Kutenberg. Get him, Mott, get him. Wanna fight? Come on!
What?
Another one. Do you have anything interesting on them? Okay, where exactly are we now? Right, perfect. Let's go for those. And I can finish it, the journey manually. Horse. Let's take a shortcut. Quick check. Still 0. Great. Still 0. This. What?
Go.
the minicam. Try selling some stuff in the camp, maybe. The way back.
Keep it up.
Let's wash away the blood at least.
Another thing about that thief.
Yes?
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
Well, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fusch...
Think...
I'd like to learn it.
Also gut.
I'd like to...
What is this?
We don't really need these. Really need these. And how much do we have? Piled on pebbles. Quite a bit. Right, let's go stop by at the... Bloody heck.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Go! Quick!
Fast.
I mean, forgive me. I really can't control myself. I just get carried away.
Pray to God to fill your heart with peace.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Blacksmith. You can find him here. Smith apprentice. Okay. Let's see. Let's move everything in so that we can sell. This method. Suppose we have any. We got any great freeze? I don't think we did. Noble plate likes to, right? No.
Good afternoon, sir.
Show me.
Right, does he have some money? Yeah, 850, okay. We can work with 850. Okay, I'm selling already too much stuff. Do you have anything cool? Human blocks, human blocks. So we can buy materials. Materials kit. Get the 840. Something cheap. Relatively cheap. Do we have something relatively cheap?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
But we don't do anything.
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
The other blacksmith is right all the way over there.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
You're a proper
I don't
asshole.
need to hear any more. I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
So it's like a proper quest actually. Okay, I can wait here for a... You can stick around for the quest. You talk, you don't talk. Why don't you talk?
Can't get any better than this. That's more like it.
Is there quality? Why do you break quality?
All right, done.
You did not see that console?
All right, done.
How can I help you?
Show me.
You don't have much money. Do you have something we haven't used? I gotta say, but So what haven't we used? We used this, we used short swords, we used sabers. Okay, we used maces, we used axes. Arms are missing. Oh, okay, here's some sketches. Buy some sketches. Buy sketches and materials. I have enough materials. Can sell him stuff. Can we start removing things if we are over? What are we missing? Headings. What by weight? Keep that, keep that. That. Sell that. Sell that.
I'd like to discuss the... Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Christ! What's the holdup?
Are too much materials now. We can read some book, but we don't really need to, but a speech, we can level up speech. But this one how much metal did I buy? A lot of it. Okay. Horse. Right, I think they have a bath here, do they? Let's go take a bath. We'll wait until morning for the quest. When is the proprietor?
What'll it be?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
So I guess we just wait now. Go cook something.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Hey Black, how are you doing? Oh, can't talk to him. Fine. We stocked on that. And we do. Yeah, Night Hawk. Symbol makers. Have enough poison. So 2 herb parries and boil for 3 turns. More turn and distilling crate. Wait until morning, do the quest. We'll see. Let's go find the captain. Captain, where are you?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay, we can get the buff as well.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Greetings.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then? Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Here we are, youngster.
We have 4 people we will need to fight, probably.
Hoi Charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojando così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm? We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome. Your men? Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Real urge to kill him. Is it Larry? Right, open of it. Like, warn the villagers, maybe? Get them to...
We're here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Don't worry. They'll withdraw, and things will be better again. What will become of us if they take the helper of...
We'll think of something, Betty.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Not that good. If it was me, I'd send for the priest.
Oh, come now, Tom. Calm down,
Why did Vitek have to go and...
Be quiet! Don't talk about that anymore. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Plague pits.
Yeah, I don't really want to do this quest actually.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Juutais ruhadunkit.
Kill him. Yeah.
Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
Supplies. Not much here.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out well.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go. This won't end well.
It's too late for that now.
What's the point? We'll die of hunger here.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey!
Oh,
Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. There... We sent them there. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. Supplies, ready for the king.
I beg of you, please protect my son.
Some of us, if they take everything.
Haven't we taken two?
The cart's empty.
Come on now, Mum. Trust Father.
That still isn't enough.
Why does Pa always have to deal with them?
Because he's the only man in the village who doesn't think only of himself.
I just hope he don't have to pay for it.
The good Lord wouldn't allow that. Pa is too kind of a man for that.
God's truth, Sofka. That's my point. He's too kind.
This here, right, to examine the plague graves, right. Yeah, let's go check the graves then. See what's what.
This doesn't look like a corpse. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies. Kurva. A corpse. Bloody hell. Just another corpse.
What the hell? What an infected with? Right. I may have fucked up, didn't I? They may have screwed up.
That still isn't enough.
I'm worried about your papa.
Don't worry, Mother.
Yeah, let's go.
Leave us alone.
That's something about haystack, something.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough?
So there's like 1 human, 2 humans. We killed one in the stables.
Mary, O Blessed Virgin, you great and glorious patroness of the Holy Church. the helper of Christians.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the...
Aye.
Is that all you...
Yes.
That's not much at all.
And this is all...
That's not good. You there! Hey!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it.
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
Kurva! Where are my men? What have you done to them? We'll kick your ass! Right.
Where is the third one?
Yeah.
Smash it!
Oh, I should kill him. Okay, I should.
Is someone fighting?
Do we lose anyone? I don't think we lost anybody.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Do you have anything interesting on him? Really?
And
God be with you, my friend.
Think someone wanted to ambush me. Good. Never mind. I'm going back.
Let's steal all of the stuff. Right, that should be it. Let's go buy a devil's den. He's standing there alone. Okay, let's check this out.
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Pray for a quick
Oh, bloody. Okay, I mean, they were most assuredly gonna kill us.
us, fucker! Show what you're made of! Get him!
Do it!
Show your stuff! Useless. You won't be able to take another one like that. Bad luck. You haven't a chance.
Yeah, random combat difficulty. They trying to attack me. What was I supposed to do? Get myself killed? Haven't been here in quite a while. Blood.
What can you do?
What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
Your money.
Greetings to you. What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was some...
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
Just told me to bugger off.
Alright, so there should be the archery guy, Vinka. No, that's Janos.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then.
It will take some, but you give me some.
That's not the guy I was looking for. I think it is the artillery range in here. It's the Popinjans. Now there should be an achievement for shooting here, but I need to find Bianca to put it together. As always, Crash Kozlik.
Nice out today.
Good day, sir.
Victory.
Today's
Okay.
badge turned out well, eh?
It's either
Good day. Same to you.
let's see if we can't. Okay, I think he's over there. Let's move there again. No, that's Janos. It's the devil.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
So I'm gonna see if I can find Bianca. You go there? Ah, there he is. Okay, so let's see if we can do the achievement, shall we? Let's go brew. Let's get maps.
So this is a popinjay.
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. Whoever shoots down them, any idiot can understand the rules. So if you're not feeling too sure, you may not win as much. You get the winners any. So if you may not.
I'd like to end.
I assume you know. So what?
I think a cross.
Right. Now, do you want me to look around? Of course.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows...
Wait, let go.
Now you're talking. Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Are you even trying? What a shitty day. It's too windy. Can't even piss straight today. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. And down he comes.
Am I saving correctly? Here we go.
Right in the beak.
Right.
Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chickens. Here's the coin you have won.
Thank you.
So we got the achievement, it's the important thing. What do we have here? I think. Okay.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
So I think this unlocks the quest. This unlocks the quest over there. Anyhow, I think that should be enough for today. Yeah, been streaming for 4 hours straight, so yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here for today, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Okay, so thanks for watching, and until next time, take care, bye.